honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Here's Blackman. There's the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
It's English with the drive, and it's good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Doncic. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Took him no time at all on that one. English has got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Just 5 to shoot. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Lever dishes to English. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Thompson misses. From deep three-point land. Aguirre, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Jokic.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Oof. Now, here's Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
The shot's good from Lever.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Pass to Blackman. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Hands it from downtown.
And you gotta run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
The drive by Anthony, and it's Luka with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 6. They get the rebound. We've got 1:48 left here in the opening quarter, and English gets it to go.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Doncic against Lever. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Doncic from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrate it.
Here's Blackman. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson up again. Can't throw down the putback. Mavericks leading by 6. Into the lane. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. A 3 from Aguirre. Drops in the tray. Aguirre's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Three-pointer. And no good that time. Up in time. The shot missing. And so it's Dallas. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson passes to English. And stolen by Thompson. To the middle. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so he makes both from the line.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And Blackman pulls it down. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw good from Thompson. Both shots good from the stripe. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Doncic feeling it out. Cuts it 5. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Lever kicks to Thompson. A 3 ball. Aguirre grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 12. Here's Blackman. Hits the 3-point bomb. Blackman's got 8 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Lever, the pass to Jokic. To stop the run. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Jokic. 7 points in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Oh, big time. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Here's English, back to Lever. The 3, good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets. Lever against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Blackman's got 14 points for the game. The 3 from Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
The 3 for Doncic. And the Mavericks another three.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Lever has the open look. And again, Denver with the triple.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Doncic outside. And again, Dallas with the three.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Mavericks leading by 8. Pass to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. Aguirre. No good. Shot missing. Anthony with the defensive effort. 1 second separate the shot clock and game clock. And he makes that one.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Nice move. And it's Nowitzki penetrating.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Drains the three-pointer. He's got 16.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's Blackman. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And so it's Dallas, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. 7-point differential. So on the floor for Denver. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard. To the wing on the left. Aguirre against Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Thompson finds Anthony. Here's English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else. KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Shots good by Anthony.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's the Nuggets ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks the triple. And now it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And another basket for Dallas.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Stolen by Thompson. There's the steal. Poked loose. And stolen by English. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Sinks the three-pointer. Blackman's got 21 in the game.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the back.
Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 3. The 3 from English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got 10 points here in the second half. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Aguirre, good. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Back to Lever. 6 to shoot. English with no one around. And it's Denver scoring again.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And English gets it to go.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Here's Thompson. Here he goes. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The Nuggets trail by 3. English outside. Fires from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. They led by as many as 18 points. A 3 from Aguirre. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Lever from long range. That one doesn't go. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman, and it's shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul. Here's Doncic. From the top of the key. Good. Nothing but net. Doncic has got 22 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Dallas leading by 3. Doncic outside. Six on the shot clock. There's Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Nowitzki for 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
It's tipped, and they'll get another chance. Anthony left side. Another shot. Jokic always hovering.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Rick? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Now Thompson. Lever taking his time here. He drills the three. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Dirk lives for these possessions, demands the ball, delivers the big bucket.
He's off from 3. The Mavericks leading. Stolen by Thompson. Now Anthony. Thompson outside. Outside Lever. From 19, that one goes.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
3, good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Takes the 3. Nowitzki saves him with the putback.
Don't you just love how Dirk comes alive when the game is tight? Incredible patience in closing time.
Nowitzki with the steal. Aguirre against Anthony. Now here's Nowitzki. Tight defense on him. It's in! His shot is pure!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. And it misses. Fires from way outside. That one is off. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Misses the deep 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks.
Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Three-pointer, Anthony fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Anthony on the double. To the middle. Here's Donaldson, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Lever. And again, Denver with a three.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's Blackman. Buries it from three.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman from deep. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Here's Lever. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Here's Doncic. A quick shot there. It's off target. Thompson left side. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. It's a 5-point game. Thompson finds Jokic. Back to Thompson. Here's English. The shake. Oh, a special move before that shot.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Blackman's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Nice shot by Lever. 1:46 left in the opening quarter. Here's Aguirre. Yet to see a basket. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. He shoots it. And again, it's Dallas. Denver leading by 3. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Here's Issel. Ah, nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Doncic outside. Over Murray. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Issel. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Nowitzki. Offensive rebound. Pass to Donaldson. Two points. That one goes. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Nuggets ahead.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Iverson. 7-point game, biggest lead so far.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
McGuire can't hit. The Nuggets on offense. Murray from outside with the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
From the left block. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets lead by 11. Picked his pocket. Here's Aguirre. And that one's good. Aguirre's got his first points in this one. Here's Mutombo. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Launches it from deep. Oh, Luka from way back.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 6. Fires the 3. Aguirre can't hit.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Vandeweghe. Outside Murray. Launches a 3. Murray with the 3-ball.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, how about the handles right there for Murray? I mean, that was filthy.
Oh, a great move from Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 8.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Mavericks trail by 7. From the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Iverson. Who poked away.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
The putback. Vandeweghe with a rebound. Denver leading by 4. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Vandeweghe's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Aguirre. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Vandeweghe. Shakes him. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 7.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here's Doncic. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the court for Denver, we've got Jamal Murray, and it's Mutombo in at the center spot. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Vandeweghe. There's the three. The rebound by Blackman. Fade away. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Aguirre, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game, and he drops them first. And he makes both free throws. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Up and over Doncic. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 9 points.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
And the basket by Blackman. Vandeweghe passes to Issel. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Issel's gotten his second bucket.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's got 13. Into the lane. And they get it back. 2 on the clock. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 3. Here's Mutombo. They get it back. Pass to Issel from downtown. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Let's go with a 3, and Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Murray from outside, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Blackman. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
From deep, here's Doncic. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Murray. Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Here's Iverson driving to the basket inside. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. .111 left in the third quarter. Mutombo. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Knocks down the long J.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Shot's good by Iverson. Here's Blackman. 16 points for him. Here's Aguirre. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Counted. Nowitzki's got 6.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 11 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Doncic missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find it.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Denver leading by 10. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
The Nuggets lead by 11. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Pass to Aguirre. Puts up a deep 3. And away with a rebound. And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Second personal foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Murray against Doncic. Beyond the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making that.
Murray from outside gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Fires from the wing. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound. Just in time with the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
I see him.
Now Murray. From deep three-point range. Nope. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
The 3 is off.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's Doncic. Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off. Denver leading by 15. Here's Iverson. The three is in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh, no good.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Doncic against Murray. From down in the low post, it goes. Murray's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Denver leading by 20. Tries it from the top of the key. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds now. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Vandeweghe with a rebound. Vandeweghe's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Iverson's got 10 points here in the second half.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Blackman. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Iverson, and he drives in.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
So it's Denver now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Murray, no good. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Blackman. Sinks it. What range from downtown. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's the three. Again, the miss by Murray.
For the basket, Rolando Blackman. Defensive foul. Allen Iverson.
Fires away from outside. Oh, it's off target. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Kidd. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Here's Petrovic. Back to Durant. Tries again. No good there.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
KD against Irving. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 3-point game.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Durant's got 5 now.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
KD with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Curry following the bucket by the Nets. And it's Thompson with the jam.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. Nobody near Irving. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Thompson. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Lopez. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. That gives them the lead. He's got 8.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Curry dishes to KD. Off target from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
1:51 left in the first quarter. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got 5.
A 3-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Now here's Durant. No scoring in this one. Kidd with the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Basket good. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Right wing. Here's Petrovic. A rebound by Thurman. The Warriors leading. Here's KD.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Irving. Nice D from Durant.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Outside for Curry. Over Irving. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Outside Irving. They get it again. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Irving for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Nets out in front, up by 1. And the second quarter will get underway. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The shot by Curry, no good. The Nets with the lead. To the paint. Rob. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Wasted no time on that one.
And hey, Draymond will make you pay from there when he's given the chance. Great shot.
The kick out to Irving. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Durant. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And the shot goes in. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
From deep three-point land, the long distance three is buried. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets. He takes it in, softly drops in the floater. Irving's got 21.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Kidd kicks to Irving. His three-pointers off the mark. Thompson from long range. Nailed from three-point land. Now just a 2-point Nets lead. And stolen by Thompson. Over Kidd. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
A silky, smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
A shot. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Kidd with it. Now Green defending. Durant, the pass to Irving. Takes the three. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. There's Green with the three. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Petrovic. Great D that time from Durant.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Irving. Here he goes. Oh, offensive interference. Here's the Warriors with the ball. On its way from Curry for 2, and Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Kidd, no good. Shoots it up. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Here's Irving. He's got 26. Irving double team. Outside Durant. This one for three. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Nets lead by 3.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
That one drops for him.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
1 second separating the shot clock in game.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
It's Curry outside. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range. Curry against Kidd. Right side, Kevin Durant. Irving for 3. That one, no good. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Erving so far.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Thurman in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant, no good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Lopez, no up. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Warriors shoot their first free throw this game. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
And it's Green missing. The Nets on offense. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Irving, good.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Durant way outside. The Warriors pull it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot by Curry, no good. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson inside the line. It's good from the top of the key. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spot.
Irving drives in, and then Irving slams it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Curry kicks to Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Irving from long range. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. For 3, Durant. Out to Thompson. Pass to Thurman. 5 on the clock. No one near Curry as he lets it go. That 3 off the mark. Curry with the steal. Here's the drive. That's tipped. Brooklyn trailing. And then Irving slams it in. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And here is KD. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Outside, KD. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. KD's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Kept alive. The kick out to Irving. Second shot opportunity. Green with the rebound. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And the Warriors with possession here. Curry looking around. KD against Irving. Out to Thompson. It's up a 3. Thompson with the 3.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
KD's shot is good.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
There's the triple. It's rebounded by Curry. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Back to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State here. In transition, here come the Nets. Takes it from 10. Back to Irving for the 3. Good on the triple. Irving's got 38 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The shot by Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
It's Kidd with the drive. And on the way from Irving for 3. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 6 assists now in the game. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He has really delivered at the offensive end. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. Curry against Kidd. Shoots. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 19 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
KD passes to Curry. Good. 21 points for Stephen Curry.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Here's Lopez. Green with the block. Down low. And Green slams it in. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
On its way from Irving for 2, and the shot is good. Irving's got 43 points.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The shot by Curry, no good. The Nets with the lead. Durant with the steal. Lets it go. Curry finishes off the break. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Curry! Irving rips down the rebound.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look
too often. Irving rips down the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
It's tipped. And he banks the layup in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
For three. Lopez rips down the rebound.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Durant, nice use of the glass on the finish.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Draymond. Curry outside. Now Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. From outside, trained from outside.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Curry against Kidd. No good from 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside Durant. The long shot, no good. Outside Durant. The shot from 20. There's the jumper. Nice one.
There goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet.
Here we go. It'll be the Warriors off the tip and the starting lineup for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Irving, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Durant. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup. Durant's got 5 points.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The 3 from Thompson. Not going to go that time. Harden with the defensive effort. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Thompson. Launches it, and Harden with the block. In transition, here comes Brooklyn, and Irving powers it home.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Nice shot by Durant.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Irving attacking, and the Nets get it back from outside the arc, and it's Irving missing. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Such soft touch on that floater. Irving has a deep bag that he empties every night.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Warriors trail by 3. The 3 from Curry. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Outside for Irving. It's Lopez. High post. And it's Lopez with the jam.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
He drops it from range.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Ball stolen. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Irving, no good. Durant, pass to Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Irving, it's deflected. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Shoots. And again, it's Golden State.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Ooh, stolen by Harden. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouls.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Lets it fly. Again, the Warriors score.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 6 points. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Look. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Fires from way outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden can't hit. Thompson outside. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Again, the Warriors score.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Perry's got 5 rebounds in the game. Thompson scanning the floor. On the wing, Durant. On the take, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height. I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
From 13, the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And that one drops for him.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They've led by as many as 11. The wide open shot is on the money. Curry's got 7.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And the basket by Curry.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 11. Lopez with the steal. Here's Irving. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
And this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson. Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Durant, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Durant has the open look. Nice shot from the wing. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Nets trail by 10. Here's Irving. Puts it up off the inbound. And is blocked. And they'll keep possession. And it's Lopez with the jam. Lopez has gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lopez finds Irving. Stolen by Thompson. The deep three from Durant. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Nets trail by 8. Here's Irving. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Irving's got 11 points.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. The jump hook. Barry misses.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
On the wing, Irving. Three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, stolen by Harden. Fast break, Brooklyn. That one falls. 9 points in the game.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
Barry. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Releases from 15, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
The drive by Lopez. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And we know Klay can hit from deep, but he can use the threat of the shot to get his drive. It really puts the D in a tough spot.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Carter's checked in. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Here's Lopez. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Brooklyn shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Brooklyn trailing. For the lead. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Snatched away. Durant with it. Durant covering. Durant, pass to Thompson. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. And it's in there. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game. And the three-pointer goes.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
The kick out. Curry lets it go from deep. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And it's Irving missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Again, the Warriors score. 29 seconds left in the third. Irving, the pass to Carter. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Shot from 16. Rebounded by the Nets. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. Carter against Durant. Up and over Carter. Durant, no good.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Thompson. Money from 17 feet out. Thompson's got 24.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Irving against Curry. Outside Carter. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Harden's got space. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Durant.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Oh, KD! Filthy!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Second team foul.
Here's Irving. Lopez passes to Irving. Here's Carter. There's... Oh, my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Now Durant. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Irving fires. It's cleared away by Thompson.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now Carter takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Shoots a three. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Trailing by 4.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
Klay Thompson. Oh, from the parking lot.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Now Carter for three. Money from three.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saved.
Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Oh, he misses the dunk. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. It's stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. He launches. Not that time.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
It's cleared away by Thompson. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Harden, the free ball is down.
Whoa, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Timeout Nets. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Curry with the block. Oh, return to sender. Blocked and recovered. What a nice play.
the Nets start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the 5, down low.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Petrovic. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Harrison. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. And shot on the way. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Carter, he's checked in for Irving. James Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd. Here's Harrison. Over Harden. Harrison, no good. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. So it's Brooklyn now, following the score by Golden State. Carter drives in, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Curry wide open, and he's good on the three ball.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Harden finds Carter. It's hauled in by Barry.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Here's Harrison. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right? He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
The Nets with the lead. And a wide open look for Irving. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one. 1:53 left here in the first quarter. Curry on the wing. Three-pointer. Brooklyn with the rebound. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And again, no good by Golden State. Nets leading by 7. From outside the arc. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. They need this.
Oh, great to goodness! That was effective.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Harrison, and that one is stuffed right through.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
High post try. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim, but he can do this too.
Curry with him. Guarded now by Irving. Lopez with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. On its way from Irving for 2. Chamberlain with the rebound.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And here's KD for 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. driving in. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nets lead by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant, and it's Curry, and it's Arizona in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
It's Curry outside, and it's KD with the rebound. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden's shot is off. Warriors trail by 5. Here's KD. Durant going to work inside.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Pass to Arizona. And Durant sends it back. Here's Carter. From down in the low post, it goes. Carter's got his second bucket of the game to go. Curry against Irving. Shoots from the line, and the shot falls short this time. Nets leading by 5. Harden left side. Here's the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant, the pass to Arizona. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Arizona's got 16 points.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
Here's Irving, and there's the drive. Durant with a wide open look. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He has 7.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Arizona, the pass to Durant. A rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Took him no time at all on that one. Carter's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time, before the catch.
The 10-footer. Barry misses.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
And finished off by Carter.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Irving kicks to Carter. Over Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Arizona, the pass to Curry. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant in the corner. Over Irving. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut back down to 6 after the bucket from Durant.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Irving drives in. It's good. 8 points for Kyrie Irving.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Arizona, no good. They could stretch the lead to double digits.
I mean, which would obviously put them in a very comfortable position.
Lopez finds Harden. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. Outside Curry. Pass to Arizona. Let's go. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Arizona's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Barry. Lopez covering. KD looking around. Oh, KD parries the three.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Brooklyn ahead, up by 9. I'm going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Carter. And it's Irving at the point. Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Barry.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Curry. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. KD passes to Barry. Good work defensively by Carter. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Harden. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
This is his first free throw of the game. Harden hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
On its way from Curry for 2. That one misses. Good D by Irving. Curry's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Durant.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. Durant hits them both. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Irving from long range. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 11 points.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And Harrison gets it to go.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Irving. Durant with the steal. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Outside, KD. Offline with his 3.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And the basket is good.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Nets leading by 7. Intercepted. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
1:58 left in the third quarter. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
1:46 left here in the third quarter. Irving against Curry.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
Carter inside the three-point line. He trains the quick shot. Carter's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets. It's Curry outside. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Harden. On to the right wing. Lopez kicks to KD. Harden outside. Beyond the arc. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
3 points.
KD's got 6 assists in the game.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Barry, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. And the basket by Curry.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And that one's good, Irving.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Curry. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's Brooklyn going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving against Curry. Puts it up. No good from Irving. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Harrison. And Durant sends it back.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
In transition, here come the Nets. Straight to the bucket, Durant. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, no good. Brooklyn leading by 9. Lopez passes to KD. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Curry looking around. And the Warriors miss again.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Carter. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
It's confirmed.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, great to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Durant fires, and the three misses.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Durant rips down the rebound.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
He parachutes in for the putback.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Carter. The shot from 20, and he trains the J.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Irving against Curry. Now Carter lets loose a three. A three-pointer. Good.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Durant, 18 feet out. Count it.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. Now Durant. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. No good. Warriors trail by 12. Shoots the three. Down he goes for three.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Irving against Curry. Yeah, count it.
Oh, yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant, and out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Kyrie, it's good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Lopez with the block.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
And here are the Nets. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Parachutes in for the alley-oop slam.
Left it at the rack, and the big man Lopez there to punch it home.
No good again that time. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Harden outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Pass to Barry. It's stolen by Carter. Here's Irving. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Pacers to start out. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's George, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop him.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game. And the first one at the line is good. And the Pelicans going with a whole new group there. So he gets them both.
This is a guy who'll happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Williamson for three. Rebounded by Daniels. On offense, here are the Pacers. 4-point game. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Here's Daniels, and that one is stuffed right through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Kicks it to George. Lets the three fly. Unable to get that one. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. Here's Ball. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Cousins, the pass to Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Ingram against George. The fadeaway. And that one's good. Ingram's got his second basket.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Nice move. Williamson passes to Ball. Back to Williamson. From behind the arc. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside O'Neal. The three on target from range. O'Neal's got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Sinks it from distance.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Pass to Ingram. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in. He has 6.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
And it's good for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Holiday. That three's off the mark. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Back to George. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Cousins. Up again. Rebounded by Ingram. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Holiday. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. George passes to Lewis. Here's Granger. That one's good. This game is all even.
3 points.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's New Orleans up by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ball. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Williamson for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's George. That one is off. Some solid defense from Holiday. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from Holiday.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
Granger nails it from beyond the arc. Granger's got 9.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Williamson finds Cousins. Williamson right side. Outside Holiday. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
All right, Drew Holiday, we see you. He wanted to get right back with that three-point shot.
It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The baseline J is on the way. Again, Indiana.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Kicks it to George. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Granger. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Holiday. Pass to Cousins. Kicks it out to Williamson. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Granger with the drive.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. He buries it from 3.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Outside for Ingram. There's Ball with a 3. The Pacers pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lewis, off target from outside.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And that one good. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Ball passes to Williamson. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
On the wing, Holiday. Here's Ingram. He has some.
Oh, wow. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Shot from the wing. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Lewis from deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. What a game from deep. Making 5 trays. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Got it. Cousins has got his first 2 points.
I'll tell you, that's good defense right there. But just better offense from DeMarcus Cousins. He has that kind of skill.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And Cousins gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Cousins has gotten 4 this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Puts up a deep 3. Williamson, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Stolen by Daniels. On the break, here's Granger. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
That's a good way to string.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. Ball with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 10. Williamson with it. Guarded now by George. Williamson with the bucket.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
The drive by Holiday. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Here's Lewis. And miss after miss right now. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Pacers trail by 16. Ball with a steal. Throws it up high. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Williamson outside. Takes the 3. Indiana with a rebound.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
O'Neal misses.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
There's Ball with a three. Nope, 4 for 7 now.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's tipped.
DeMarcus Cousins proving you don't have to be a high flyer to block shots. That's about positioning and timing. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Ball no good. Pacers trail by 14. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Ball. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Granger. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's O'Neal. And they recover it. And stolen by Williamson. And now New Orleans on the break. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday from long range hits a three-pointer. Holiday's got 21.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Pass to Daniels. Here's O'Neal. Over Williamson. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Lewis. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
I love to see when those shots go in. As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
And so it's New Orleans, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. Three-pointer Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Cousins. For 3, George. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
They can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Puts up a 3. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 15. Pass to Granger. Fires from deep. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 8 rebounds in the Whoa!
Terrific activity from Paul George. Sticks his long arms in and mucks up the passing lanes.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They led by as many as 18.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort. Not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Holiday's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. George. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Holiday. To the inside. Here's Williamson. So good down low. Williamson.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Williamson with it. O'Neal covers. Cousins drives in. Oh, the stuff!
Are you kidding me? DeMarcus Cousins, my goodness. Go ahead.
Outside George. Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. Williamson with a rebound. New Orleans leading by 15. Outside Ingram. Now Holiday. Takes the shot. He drills the wide open jumper.
Absolutely absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. That's all.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Knocks down the trifecta.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Now Williamson. Holiday outside. Williamson with a rebound.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Pacers trail by 12. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
George! The triple drop!
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
The Pelicans lead by 10. Ball fires! Oh, missed on the tray. Here's George. Cash!
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
Ingram. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Yes, sir, with the three. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. One second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, it's money from deep.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And here's New Orleans now. Now here's Holiday. Outside ball. From deep three-point land. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. This one was in the balance right until the final second.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here are the Pelicans now, following the miss by Danny Granger. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. And here's West from the arc. And the three ball is good.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Daniels finds O'Neal. George hacks a two-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Lewis against Paul. Yep, that one goes.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Davis surveying the floor. From the arc. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Here's the break. The three from Davis. Good on the three-point shot.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Now here is Davis. Davis, the pass to West. Outside for Davis. Left side, Davis. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sight.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Back to Lewis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Pacers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. The first one falls. Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans. He's perfect from the line this time. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Davis, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And they get it back. Launches it. Lewis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 4. Oh, Daniels in position. Oh, that's offensive interference. And the Pelicans with the possession. Ball's knocked loose. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Pacers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That free throw good from Daniels.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's the Pelicans' ball. The three from Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got 6 points.
And love how Paul seeks out his teammates. Superb at slicing the D to pieces with his passing.
And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. O'Neal wide open. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Takes the 12-footer and hits. 7 points in the game.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands. Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
O'Neal from long range. Traps in the tray.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I
Tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Pacers trail by 5. Kicks it out to Granger. Oh, good on the 3. On offense here are the Pelicans. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Misses the 3. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. The shot by George, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Paul can't get it to go.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. There's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Fires the 3, sinks the triple. Davis has got 11.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Davis against George. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Good look from O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Lewis. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And O'Neal gets it to go. Here's Paul. West with a wide open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. He's got 9.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
The 3 from Davis. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Davis with it. George picks him up. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
It's his first trip to the line.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's O'Neal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on David West.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Pacers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Paul, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Paul's got 5 points so far. George against Davis. Pass to Granger. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD.
just anticipates and attacks the basketball. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
For three. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, the good-looking shot from the wing. Lewis has got his second basket of the game. West against O'Neal. To the left wing. West inside. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
The drive by Granger.
Oh, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
And we could feel that one all the way over here.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans leading by 11. Outside, Davis fires the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And no good. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Pelicans lead by 11. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
32. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for Indiana. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2. Ball left side. Back to Davis. Pocket 6. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. They get it again. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Davis inside. Get on George. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back to you.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Davis, that's for 2. That doesn't go either for Davis. Pacers trail by 7. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. George, no good. Lewis against Ingram. Outside, Davis to the left side wing. Puts one up from 19. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Paul's got 7 points.
And in the mid-range, Paul so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Outside for Davis. Hits the 3-point bomb. Davis has got 21 in the game.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Paul George. Floats one, and it's Davis missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Got that bucket in no time at all. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Davis on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's West. Got it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Paul's got the lead up to 13 now for New Orleans. And George kicks to Daniels. They get a hand on it, and so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. There's O'Neal with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists in the game. Pelicans leading by 10. Pass to Davis. 52 seconds left in the third. Over George. Tips it up. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Granger for the 3. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep. Danny Granger pulls it in. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Daniels, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And here's Davis for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 4 seconds left. And it's sent back by West. A nice shot by Granger. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in the... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Pelicans leading by 8. They got Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there with West. There's Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Granger from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Got a piece of it. Here's West. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. West has got 20. Pacers trail by 10. Outside Lewis. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Paul dishes to West. Ingram against Granger. Kicks it out to Paul. Just 5 to shoot over Lewis. Paul's shot is off. Here's Granger. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And so Granger nails both of them. Pelicans leading by 8. For 3, Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep, George. Indiana again missing. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Driving inside. That's tipped. Jacks up a 3. And Davis pulls it down. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Paul. A 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Knocks down the 3.
Both
teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Stolen by Lewis. George fires, and down goes the three.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Outside Ingram, outside Davis. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff. Knocks down the three.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
The response triple answers back.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Davis. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And that one is good.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Lewis. They double him with West. O'Neal fires. No problem with the wide open J.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Davis with a screen on George. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
New Orleans leading by 8. Ingram with it. George picks him up. No good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets...
Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Davis against George. Shot clock at 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact. No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Daniels pulls it down. Jacks up a 3, and there's the 3.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Here's Davis. And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Paul George with the steal. Beyond the arc. Hands off.
And this is what
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. and this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. Here's Mashburn. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For 3, George. Mashburn grabs the miss. And it's Pelicans ball. It's a 3-point game. West misses. Here's Lewis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Davis from outside the arc, and he buries his first look.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Lewis. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Pass to Granger. From deep. Knocks down the long J.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Davis against George. And it's Davis penetrating. Clock at 6. Pass to West. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Right side O'Neal. Now Paul from the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Lewis. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. The Pelicans lead by 5. Right side Davis. Pass to West. 11 feet out. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Granger passes to Lewis. And here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. Some changes for Indiana. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And Halliburton is subbed in for Lewis. Now here's Paul. He's got 6. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Davis against Halliburton. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 5 now. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana misses again.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Stolen by Siakam. It's 2-on-1. He stops. He pops. And he nails the jumper.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Pass to Halliburton. Now Sabonis. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Pure from 3-point range. 9 points in the game.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Shot's good by Granger.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
George against Davis. Six to shoot. Here's Mashburn, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Fires the 3, drains the triple.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Paul George.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. He's found his range. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And Paul gets it to go.
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Halliburton nails the three.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 14 points for the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Oh! Wow. I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Here's West. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And so he makes both from the line.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another three for Indiana.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Davis probing. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 5. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton outside.
Matthew Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 drives. Goes up on the wing. A nice shot by Mashburn. 16 points for him.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Halliburton on the wing. Give him 8. Pass to Sabonis. George for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. George has got 5.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Paul for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Sabonis. Banked it in off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Paul passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And it's off from 3-point range. 1:19 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Granger. Sabonis right side. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You see the strength and the poise of Sabonis. He loves going in, taking contact, and finishing over defenders.
Outside Paul. Yes, it's good. And the Pelicans lead by 3. 1 minute left in the first half. George against Davis. George passes to Halliburton. From downtown, sends it home from three-point land. He's got 11.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Paul against Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. Here's West, and he jams it home with authority.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
He gets it up, and it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2 minutes to review the play.
And hold up, we're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Pelicans ahead, up 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. Releases. And the basket by West. West has got 8 points. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for it. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the ruling on the floor is confirmed. And he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Over Halliburton. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. On the wing, Davis. Defended by Halliburton. And that one's good. He's got 7.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Paul looking over the floor. Just 5 to shoot. AD doing what he does.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Shot's good by Granger.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what Coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And the bucket is good. Granger's got 14.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Fires high post. And he hits the jumper.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Three-pointer, Halliburton knocks it down from distance. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Three-pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The shot. George, no good. New Orleans leading by 6. Pass to Davis. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Halliburton with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Oh, Halliburton leaving no doubt.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Nifty move. It's not going to go for him. And George with some nice D. Pulls up. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Mashburn. 29 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And again, no good by New Orleans. Now here's George, guarded closely. Sabonis finds George. Out to Sabonis. Halliburton outside. Ranger passes to Halliburton. He got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Clock at 6. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Siakam for 3. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Mashburn. Fades and shoots. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Mashburn. And the three-pointer goes. And now it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Pull. And he nails it.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. George drives to the hoop. Both hands there for a little extra.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth. Here's Davis. The 15-footer that misses. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a three-point game. Going inside. Now Sabonis. Oh, no good on the dunk. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, yeah! That's good!
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Halliburton. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. The bucket is good!
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Paul outside. 46 seconds left in the game. And he slams it down.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Now Sabonis. Outside George. Halliburton on the wing. Checked by Davis. George against Davis. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. From deep. And
Why to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the one spot. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 4-point game. And Ewing with the block. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Anthony against LeBron. Not going to go that time. New York with the ball. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Crafty move. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. To the middle. Here's James. And James throws it down.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here are the Knicks now, following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. Guerin passes to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Puts the move on into the lane. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Substitution for your Knicks. Amari Stoudemire. Dave DeBusschere. Alan Houston.
Johnson asks for 2. And the Lakers with another miss.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And the dunk by LeBron.
So skilled at finding lanes to the basket. James explodes towards the rim with aggression.
Anthony against West. Launches a 3, and Anthony is good for 3.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
It's stolen by Anthony. Up top to Busher. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Here's Houston, and he drives in. Banked in off the glass. Houston's got his second bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
2 minutes remaining in the
Front Thompson against Johnson. Brunson scanning the floor. Anthony kicks to Brunson. Puts up a deep three. And again, it's a New York three.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
O'Neal. And they pick up two.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Stoudemire in the post. James covering. And it's Stoudemire slamming it down.
And for a big man, Stoudemire is an incredible dunker. Glides to the rim effortlessly, and the D really at his mercy.
Now here's Stoudemire. Stoudemire drawing the double team. Good work there as it goes. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just...
Whoa, man! Wow!
That's from
one of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Johnson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Lakers trail by 12. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Stoudemire pulls it down. Whoa! And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so it's New York with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Knicks guys have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense.
Oh, the power on that Pruden!
Wow! Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Brunson from deep three-point range. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Here's LeBron. West finds James. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. 5 on the clock. And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got the lead up to 14 now for New York.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Jerry West pulls it in. Here we go, one-on-one. Puts up a deep three. Here's O'Neal. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks leading by 14. Here's Houston. Knocks down the three ball. Houston's got 9.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
Here's Johnson. Oh, Magic Johnson playing big. Deflects the pass. O'Neal against Brunson. Now here's Anthony. He's tightly guarded. Stoudemire outside. Takes it inside. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And so agile for his size. Stoudemire excels at seeing openings in the defense and tearing right through them.
O'Neal. The second chance effort. The Knicks pull it in.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Brunson. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Houston can't get it to go.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Here's Anthony. Brunson outside. Out to Anthony. Clock at 4. In the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Johnson wide open. He fires. James on the follow.
And over his incredible career, LeBron's added a lot of upper body strength, really helping him on the offensive glass. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Brunson against Johnson. Lets it go with a 3. And Brunson is good for 3. Brunson's got 9.
And Brunson more than comfortable.
Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Houston, the pass to DeBusschere. Fires for 3. And again, it's a New York 3.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Johnson against Brunson. Shoots the 3. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony against Johnson. From past the arc. And Anthony is good for 3. Anthony's got 9 points in the quarter.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. Stoudemire with the ball. West picks him up. James against Stoudemire. Brunson outside. Pass to DeBusschere. 6 to shoot. And the 3 off target. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for L.A. And it's James missing. It's tipped. Dives for it. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Good on the triple.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Johnson kicks to James. And again, no good by the Lakers. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Knicks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. So it's New York now. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Back to Brunson. Lets the three fly. That's in for his fifth make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Stoudemire kicks to Brunson. Over Johnson. And James pulls it down. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Going inside, Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. Stoudemire's got rebound number 7. Oh, look at that!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And that one, good. Brunson outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. DeBusschere's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brunson the pass to Stoudemire. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
Brunson the pass to Houston. Driving the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And that one's good. Brunson.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Johnson for 3. Offensive rebound.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Here's Houston. It's a hand on it. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
He hits both from the stripe. 52 seconds left in the third. That's good from Shaq on the assist by Johnson. And it's 6 points for Shaquille O'Neal. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. DeBusschere passes to Brunson. There's the 3. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's West. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And here's Brunson outside. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. New York ahead, opening up a huge gap. We've got more in store for you right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Stoudemire out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Fires the three, drills the three-pointer. DeBuscher's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Here's Anthony with the drive. A pass to DeBuscher. Here's Stoudemire. Lakers with the rebound. James has a two-pointer. And good. He got the English that time as it falls.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
DeBuscher inside, working on Abdul-Jabbar, and that one is good. DeBuscher's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
No question, James, is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Houston, out to Anthony. Baseline J on the way. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. West can't hit. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
He gets it in there.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
No good from LeBron.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
From deep, Brunson, and again, New York with the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Here's the three. The three-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got 29.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Puts up a deep three. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
The three from LeBron, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. James has got 9 points now in just the second half. Brunson adds a two-pointer. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
52 seconds left in the game. The shot off that time. Here's Johnson. It's deflected. Brunson against Shaquille O'Neal. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stoudemire.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
West, the tip in on the offensive rebound.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Poked away. Stolen by Brunson. Puts up a deep three. It's not going to go for him. Takes the three. That's good. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it is New York. And the Lakers starting five. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Here's Reed. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now Los Angeles with it. And there's the drop.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow! Bring it home!
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Here's Guerin. Gets the three ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter, just over a minute played.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
He hits the second from the line. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Frazier. Offline with a three. Pulls up on the wing. West misses.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Oh, three chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Pass to Reed. The three is up. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's West. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Frazier. On target from range.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And there's James from the arc. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own. I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Pass to West. Launches it. Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks trail by 4. Reed inside. Here's Guerin. Drops in the 3. Guerin's got 6 points.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
O'Neal misses.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And it's Guerin missing. Here are the Lakers now. James, a good look. Cans it from the wing. He's got 9.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Now here's Reed. Check by James. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The Lakers lead by 5. Frazier. It's good.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
It's James with the drive. Deflected.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
3-pointer, Anthony. There's the block. Pass to Johnson. The Lakers with another miss. Here's Frazier. Got it up. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing, right wing. Here's Reed. He nails it, and we're tied. Reed's got 5.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Good on the shot.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
And here are the Knicks. Pass to Reed. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Count it. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both good from the line that time.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Guerin. Give him 8. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's West. He takes it in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much. Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Puts it up. Here's Ewing, and a two-handed jam.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
The shot by James, no good. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 15-6 run, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And so it's New York with it. Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. And the Knicks, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And the Knicks with the possession here, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, shot is off. Lakers trail by 6. Out to James. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Deflects the pass. Reed with it. Picked up by James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
17 foul.
1:04 left in the first half. Here's Guerin. He's got 14.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. Right up on top of the shooter there.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance. Spruce it up a little bit.
New York leading by 4. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The 3, James. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Guerin. Off target with the 3. And James launches it. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
How about that one at the buzzer?
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front. They lead by 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson, and Ewing gets it to go.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 5. Now Reed. He's got 9. Count that one. Reed's got 11 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. About a minute played here in the second half. For 3, count that one, Reed. And now it's a 10-point Knick lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Johnson uses the glass to finish the layup. 7 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Lakers trail by 7. Lets it go from deep. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And it's Karen missing. And the Lakers have possession. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Gets the 3 to fall. Frazier's got 14 points for the game.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
The 3, James. The triple, LeBron James.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. There's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
Here's Frazier. 3-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 9. Here's West. Driving in. And that one is hammered home.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
Pass to Guerin. Five on the clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds now. West. That's short off the rim. New York leading by 7. Anthony in the post. Check by James. And there's a 3-second violation. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. Misses the 3. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Guerin. And yep, it's good. Guerin's got 16 points.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Johnson with a bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Frazier. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them. So, and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Here's Reed, and he gets it to go from the high post. Reed's got 9 points here in the second half. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Guerin. Off target from three-point range. Lakers trail by 6. Outside O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Frazier. Now Anthony. This one for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 11. On the...
What you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
From deep, Johnson. Oh, it misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Up top, Reed. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Outside Johnson. It's off. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Frazier. Oh, he misses the deep 3.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Cash from downtown.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Johnson. And the 3 misses.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
A minute 42 left in the 4th. James outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
A minute 6 left in the final quarter. He lets it go. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Misses the 3.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Anthony in the post. James is there. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From downtown. Oh, no good. It's picked off.
It's the Knicks to start us off. And now the Lakers starting group. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 5. Now Shaq following Patrick Ewing's three-point attempt. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. They get the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar pushes to O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
West finds James. Back to West. From the arc. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Good on the shot.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 3-point game. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Now Anthony. Jerry West missing from long range. The drive by Anthony, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. West outside to the inside. O'Neal. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Here's Guerin. Puts up a deep three. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Here's O'Neal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Guerin passes to Reed. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. The tray. Out to Anthony. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Fades and shoots. Reed misses. Lakers leading by 4. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Pass to Reed. A three-pointer off the mark. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Three-pointer. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Frazier's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Johnson, that's for 2. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. There's 53 seconds left in the first.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And a miss there on the triple. Lakers leading by 4. Shaq kicks to Johnson. Lets it go with the 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
For the 3, Reed misses.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
James, good.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. Love to see it.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And here's Johnson outside, and the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Los Angeles leading by 8. James, the pass to Johnson. Shot on the wing. Second shot opportunity, and it's Shaq laying it in. O'Neal's got 10 points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
From the low block. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to LeBron. That's in coming off an assist from Johnson. LeBron's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Out to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Lakers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Johnson down low, Frazier covering, and the shot is good from Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
The 3 from Anthony. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
West finds O'Neal. Here's James.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. He's whistled for the 5-second back to the basket violation. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And James throws it down hard.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Pass to O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Pulls up on the wing, and again it's the Lakers.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch, very difficult to contest. Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And the Lakers have possession. They lead by 7. For 3, West. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From deep three-point territory, a rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Just 3 on the clock. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal. And we've reached halftime in this one. Los Angeles on top, up 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So the Lakers 5 right now. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's LeBron James absolutely owning the inside.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Here's Reed. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Johnson dishes to LeBron. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 8. And there it is for him. He's got 8 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And here's West for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Frazier outside. Pass to Reed. Lock at 6. Shakes him. And James pulls it down. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The 3. The putback, O'Neal. Pass to West. Takes a 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York trailing. Here's Anthony. Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. West gets the bucket.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
The putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Abdul-Jabbar finds James. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Good work defensively by Anthony.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's O'Neal. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
And he gets the bucket. He's got 10. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. James fires from way outside. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson surveying the floor. Just 2 to shoot. Here's James. Knicks with the rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Garrett. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's James. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel. Here's Guerin. He's got 8. Pass to Frazier. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside. Frazier's got it back down to within single digits for the Knicks.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Anthony, then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Lakers lead by 13.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
6 to shoot. Frazier against Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. James against Anthony, and they double up LeBron. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Ewing, rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Frazier against Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Pulls up for 3. It's good.
Not everyone has the green light to take that free in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 5. Let's lose a 3. The shot misses. Knicks trail by 11. Anthony fires. He parachutes in for the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Fires Fires from 18. Got it to go.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A 17-footer. Count it.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Johnson against Frazier. Now here's James. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 6. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
New York ball.
They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Driving to the basket. Anthony. And he does not hit. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth.
Ewing, second personal foul.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
It's off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
O'Neal. And it's off. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,